Let's see. What's up, everybody? Welcome to the best horse racing show ever. Boom, boom, boom. Where is my stuff? Wow, I just don't do Wednesdays anymore, and it seems like forever, huh? Let's see. All right, should be ready. Boom, boom, boom. I got Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I'm doing Fairgrounds a lot this week because I guess Saturday is big race. What's up, Marco Lou? What's up, Iowa East Side? What's up? Let's see. I want to make sure my sound's on now. Let's see. I should have sound. I want to make sure. Let's see. Where is my? What do we got? 18 minutes to race one at Gulfstream. Oh man. Let's see. Marco Lou, skinny ass pick five. Is that a pick five? Oh, Irad is off. And we're off the turf. Okay, off the turf today. So looks like we got a lot of torpedo routes. Oh, and last week was a short week. Why was last week so short? Oh, I think I took Saturday off, right? Saturday off, I think I took off. Only played 3 days. Let me grab this real quick. I keep double tapping it? What's going on? Marco, did you watch the NHC? Did you follow that or not really? I know who won it. What's up, horse racing tip? We're doggy sitting a new dog today for like a week. She's gonna be yapping. Golf is off the turf. Yeah, golf's off the turf. Oh. Oh, you did watch a lot of it? It was worth watching? Yeah, I seen who won it. That Dylan dude. And Bentley's barking just to bark because she is. Always nice to see everyone have a chance all the way at the final race. Yeah, I don't know what he won it with. Dude, what is the format of that now? I think the scores went way down from what they used to be. Marco, how many days is that? Do you know how many days that first two tournaments is? I heard it was 15, then I heard it was 18 races. I think the scores have been getting way down there. If it's 18 races, the scores are really low. 18 races and then not counting the last of the final table. I just don't know what the format is, and I'm too lazy to look it up myself. Although I always used to say if you average $10, 10 points a race, you're always there. That was an old rule of thumb too at all the tournaments. It was like, yeah, if I just average 10 points a race. Yeah, I'm just saying the average. Because if it's 18 races for the first 2 days, that's actually 36 races. That means the score went way down. But I might be wrong about that. Like, I'm too lazy to figure it out. If it's 30, it's probably right where it's a little lower with the extra final table, but only those group is adding to the score. So when I used to go to tournaments, it used to be I just need to average 10 points a race and then let it fall where it may. I mean, that usually means we're in the top. You usually meant you had a chance to cash. Oh man, I burnt the shit out of that cigar. What's up, Raquel? Oh, really? The guy that won it last? Dude, I think Dylan came close to winning it before, hasn't he? Or did he just place before? Or am I getting tournaments mixed up with him? I know he's been around. I know he's won a lot of tournaments. What's up, Jennifer? Nope. Is this the horse racing plus show? What's the plus? Jennifer, you got to go to the other channel if you want to see my bun hole. Is that the plus? I only show my bee hole on the other channel. What's up, Jennifer? ITP? Is that true, Marco Lou, or are you joking? I know he says he's never done well in a tournament and he doesn't like them. That's not his style. So I'm wondering if you're joking or he actually played in a tournament. Isn't the guy wearing... Here, let me see. I don't know. I only seen one picture of him because someone like tried to leak him for whatever reason. I don't know why. Exposed. Someone tried to expose him. I just know he's a big guy. That's all I know. Let me see if I can see. YouTube? Oh, you thought they actually said that? Oh, maybe it was him. He usually rails about it, so I'm kind of surprised. But if you qualify cheap enough, he probably wouldn't mind. The cheaper you qualify, the less rebate or the less takeout matters. If you played all year to get there, and fuck you, you might be paying a massive takeout. You only played one tournament to get there and got there cheap. Takeout don't matter. Final table. Let me just hit the final table. I'm not going to be here this long. Like I said, I only seen a picture. Don't know if I'd even recognize him. Can they just show me the table? Oh God, now my internet don't want to work. All right, I'm getting bored with this already. That's not completely true, but it's true. NHC is nothing you can buy into? Not completely true, but true. Come on, Marco Lou, be a gambler. Think. What would you have to do? You got a whole bunch of feeder tournaments and low budget tournaments. All you got to do is sign up, dominate a tournament with a whole bunch of names that you control. So it's we don't talk about it, but yes, it could be just like the poker tournaments. But you can't go up and buy your way into it, but you can buy your way into it. If you're willing to chase, you can get a seat. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing the people like just at a table where I see all the contestants. So I'll look at it later. What's up, Boulder? No, he does rant about tournament. He rants about the NHC tournament all the time. He absolutely does. No, he rants about the take out of the thing. Dude, in interviews and not even that on his post, you wouldn't even have to go that far back in his post thing. He says they don't release it, which is true. Almost every last chance, first chance tournament, he'll talk about how desperate the people and what their takeout they're paying. Oh no, he talks about the takeout in tournaments. That's the problem with the takeout in tournament. Most of us don't actually know what the takeout is. Rent is due. What's up, Rent? All right, first race is going to be a Peter route. I don't care about it. Let's see if there's anything to talk about, though. Da, da, da. What's up, Steve? 2 and 3 just looks like contenders to me. One has only ran one race against the perceived bias. You would need a giant price. I don't know what I think about the 4. I don't have anything to go by. That speed figure on that race 2 back looks good enough, but the surrounding speed figures don't look good enough. Class drop. There's some things there. Track that I don't care about. Race I don't care about. 6 earned a heart. He'd have to improve, but hearts can get you improvement. 9 is out. 8 a first time starter. I think I pretty much agree with what they're betting though so far. I think 3 and 2 should probably be the perceived favorites, and 10. I probably think the big 3 are those 3. 7 and 6 might be interesting if they improve, and 4 is kind of the unknown. Oh, Hawthorne got racing dates, says Steve. Yeah, the live tournaments are easier to calculate the things. As long as they release, well, you know how much you paid to get in? Everybody keeps their own money. And as long as they release how many people play, yeah, live tournaments are really easy to. It's what they say these seats are worth that no one knows. No one knows what the seats are worth in different tournaments. It looks like they take different amounts. And they think that they're embezzling money. It's always talked about. In fact, talking about someone buying their way in, the NHC online. Was it the NHC or was it one of the feeder tournaments? Disqualified someone, people that were paying in a group. Barely makes the news because no one cares, but a few years ago, someone was double qualified and then their friend qualified on their home computer. I think that's what it was. Something. I remember reading something, and they had an investigation, and he said, "No, my friend just came over and used my computer. I set him up." And they said, "No, you concluded." That's saying Jennifer likes 1258. What's up, Boulder? Jennifer says that's how Emily got canceled after. Is that true? She bitched about Portnoy? Did she get can you get canceled in horse racing? I don't know if you can get canceled in horse racing, can you? Does anyone got enough following to actually get canceled in horse racing? Does anyone watch? Oh, really? She claimed they were cheating? Well, they do cheat in tournaments. Technically, I cheated when I qualified under Kiki's name. I was just doing what gamblers do. Wasn't cheating to me and Kiki. We were just doing what we were bred to do. We were getting around a rule that made no fucking sense to me. It's funny when you used to go to Orleans in that big tournament, you'll see a whole family with a whole table with all their family members, knowing that half of them didn't know what the betting was, and it was just one guy controlling everybody. It happened all the time. Called. Oh, did he change his name? Why would he change his name? He had a ton of followers. Well, they probably still find you. Called Horse Racing Plus. Oh, I thought you were asking me to show my beehole, Jennifer. What's up, Niz? Niz likes the 7-1 or 1-7 in the Dutch bet, it looks like. That's the I'm avoiding these races, but I kind of agreed with well, I thought two was more of a favorite. I thought two should be taking money. I thought the horses I thought were the big three was the two, the three, and the 10. Eight's taking money, but that's a first time starter, so I thought 6 and 7 might improve at the right price, and four, like I said, might be interesting if you really like that one speed figure. But I guess two's the biggest price of what I'm rooting for in that big group. But I got no real rooting interest and no betting. What's up, Lloyd? Yeah, well, yeah, you're right. It doesn't actually affect the channel unless all of a sudden a new name takes off. Actually, I found out it was the bigger way. All that I was thinking about the name, Just putting live horse racing stream would have been the best name. Putting in the tracks are what draws according to my algorithms, but I'm not good at YouTube anyways. Let's see, 10 got the lead, 5 is in third, 8 is in second, close second, 10 and 8 is drawing off. Those right now look like the only two that can win it. 8, the first time starter, feels like he's 10 keep battling back. 8's getting the lead again. They're going to hit the wire together, but it does look like it's 8-10-5 to me. Oh, why don't I ever put the results there? I guess it doesn't last that long. Let's see, is that AS Andy as Andy, or is that Ace Sandy? I'm not sure what that name is. It could go a whole bunch of different ways. What's up, Curtis? No, I didn't see the 6 hit the board, though, if that's what you're asking. 5 got third. It's 8-10-5. Maybe 6 got fourth? Because I did see the 6 up there towards the end. I say, Curtis says if HISA doesn't get their $5 million shakedown from Churchill Downs. Whoa, no more out of state. Oh, and I like the Churchill circuit. Don't worry, Curtis. If Churchill doesn't pay it, I'll pay it for them. I want to play. I'll pay it. That's a rant for Tim. Why? I don't get why they gave HISA all that control. It just seemed like a shakedown. Villarreal, I think that's how I say that. I can't show the races. I'm watching on my ADWs. If you got TVG, you should be able to see the races, though. Let's see. There's going to be objection between the 8 and the 10. And 1 got fourth, not the 6. What's up, Denny? Churchill will take it to the Supreme Court? I don't know. I don't know why they gave HISA power. I don't know how that worked out, but that just always seemed like a shakedown to me. Jennifer, they should send 6.3 million to me and Jennifer, and I'll run a safety study for thoroughbred racing. I'll be like, hey, in the study, in my opinion, yes, Tapeta does not save lives. I'd say I talk to the horses directly, and they say at least we're not cattle and chickens, so we'll be okay with racing. The end. I'll say all the top horses said they'd rather be race horses than cattle. Don't send us to Boderick. No, Jennifer, I'm cutting that check. I'm going to have Kiki cut that check in a couple minutes. I'll let Churchill take the credit for paying, but I'm paying that check. I'll pay it. I'll pay it. I'll bring racing to the world. All right, let me get the other track set up. Gulfstream, we started. I'm just relaxing, having my cigar, talking some bullshit before I get playing. Let's see, we're doing it. Fairgrounds pretty much all week because Fairgrounds Saturday is the big day, and I usually like to play all the days leading up into, So I'm going to be hyper focused on Fairgrounds this week. And I guess I did download Gulfstream for the rest of the week too. So Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, unless Sunday I decide to do something else. I guess that's all that's running today too, right? Aqueduct, just the 4 tracks. Jennifer's on a 10-4 run in college basketball in the tournament. Let's see, is that objection still going on? Looks like it might have just ended. They still got 8-10 up there, and that's who the objection was on, and it looks like it's going to stay 8-10. Let's see, I think 10 was a sprinter stretching out, right? 5 was a sprinter stretching out, and 8 was the first time starter. And that would make 3, who was a favorite, a really bad favorite, because I didn't see him at all. And to be fair, I didn't see the 2 either, and I thought the big 3 to me, the big 3 to me at least, were the 2, 3, 10, just not betting. So I guess 2 of them didn't even run a lick, and 1 of them got beat by a first-time starter. Oh, 5 was a nice price. Oh, and 1 was another sprinter stretching out. I wonder if speed held up. I didn't pay attention to a race at all. I wonder if that was speed holding on there. I should watch that replay. Let's say horse racing. Oh, who's Emily? The chick that was at she's the Optics girl. If you if you watch any of the Optics content, she also worked for Hawthorne, being the simulcast girl, hosting like tournaments and a lot of videos doing picks. She's doing picks on Twin Spires too. So probably best known from Optics, and Hawthorne, I would say. I don't know how often she does the Twin Spires. I just noticed that last week I caught that caught my eye. Let's see. Looks like we see Nick's picks today. Let me see a different track. Emily, her picture, Nick, horse racing tip is on Fairgrounds or Oaklawn if you got Twin Spires. Yeah, she still does. Yeah, I see her right now. She just, I guess they probably rotate the people. But that's just on the little video if you want to see Brisnet pics. So I don't know if she's, well, Brisnet is affiliated with Twin Spires. So, however, they're working together. She's not on the feed of Twin Spires. She used to be on the feed of Hawthorne. Yes, Jennifer, I actually like her. She did I used to watch her. She did a YouTube, not a YouTube, well, she did like a handicapping show on like a YouTube show, but on Twitch before she got that job. You might be getting her mixed up with Sarah. I don't know if she's ever done it with Andy because I don't follow them that much. I actually thought she was a good hire for Hawthorne. It's too bad Hawthorne just spit the bit there. Okay, yeah, you know her. If I'm not mistaken, I want to say her and another gambler actually started optics. I want to say she might be even a creator of optics, even. Yeah, she's one of the ones that I say is, it's very hard to tell who's legit and not. But she is one that I thought she was a good hire. Put it that way. There's some that I'm just like, fuck. I don't think they're a good hire. I'm not gonna just, I'm not gonna just bash people. Well, I like to bash people, but not that bad. Yeah, I think John Doyle, that might be the guy. I think both of them created optics. Yeah, and whether she started that or not, she does a lot of trip notes. I think she does her notes for optics if you want to pay for that, I think. So like I can't talk for how anyone bets or anything. But as far as someone talking and trying to find an edge and not pointing out speed figures and jockeys, she does it with, her notes and stuff, which is, if you're trying to get an edge, that's not a bad way to go, put it that way. Yeah, she might. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure about the lure, but anyways, I always liked her. I liked her as a, and she's the one that I think worked with that legendary sports bettor in Vegas, the Dink. I think that was his horse racing girl because he used to talk about he had a skater girl, alternative looking girl, and I think that's her, but I don't even know if I'm confirmed on that. For some reason, that clicked, but I don't know if it's true. And before I knew who she is, I used to spot her at a lot of tournaments too. What's up, buy stocks? Yeah, Jennifer says she's an optic, but I always thought she was a good. I thought she was a good hire, and I actually liked a lot of her content at Hawthorne, talking about value, talking about getting outside the box. That stuff that when someone talks about that, I think they're a higher level higher. She used to talk about game theory and Yeah, I think the favorite's here, but if I beat the favorite with this horse, talking like that, and that's how I think you need to talk in horse racing to get any legitimacy almost. Guy, when people just talk about their picks and then tell me, hey, if everyone followed my picks, we'll all be fucking 0.3% profitable at the end of the year. You just told me you have no idea how this game works, and you should not be hired. That's the New York girl. We cannot all follow your picks, dearie, and have the same profit margin that you may or may not have had yourself. We cannot all do that. We can't do that, lady. Let's see. Aqueduct's getting ready to load. What's up, Lloyd? Armbreak, what's up, Armbreak? Armbreak's 256. Exacta and looks like starting a double. Is that a true story? She got in a fight with Dink at the and is that the legendary horse player that I'm thinking of, Dink? Heavy set guy. He died of cancer not too long ago. Curly hair. I think they made a movie based on him. I think Bruce Willis. I think they actually made a Bruce Willis gambling movie based on him. Oh, Jennifer says it's true. She did. So that might have. So I might be right, Jennifer. That might have been Dink's horse playing girl that he talks about. Yes, he's a legendary sports bettor, but he understood horse racing as interesting. He liked the concept of the horse racing, except he wasn't a handicapper, a horse racing handicapper. But he was willing to use. I think he bankrolled some horse players. They got paid a percentage of what they made with his money. You know, gamblers find a way. If you think things aren't going on, and everyone's playing like you are at home by yourself with your tiny bets, that's not true. And I think his specialty was hockey, if I'm not mistaken. I think he was a hockey player, is where his real edge was. Yes, I do think that's the movie, Lay the Favorite, with Bruce Willis. I see 6-1 easily, but I'm not really focusing at Aqueduct. Let's see. Let me put up the result for Gulfstream. I got to get focused. When I take Wednesdays off, it's harder for me to get back into form. I forget how to work the computer. Oh yeah, but all those tournaments are nothing but conclusion. They need to drop that rule about conclusion. If they can't, I don't know why they got rules that you can't enforce. Let's see, I typed that in wrong. I typed the odds of the second place horse in. 6-2-1 was the result. 6-2-1. Let's see, Umbreak's booming on the exactas, got doubles going. What is that, 2-1 over 6-1? I'm just curious what that exacta paid. Oh, must have been a short field for that to only pay $12. Or they didn't get fooled by the one at all. I was kind of surprised that exacta paid that short. Although 6 is the second maybe the public must not have got fooled by that favorite for that to pay 12. Although 2 and 5 are actually next choice. Or they didn't get or they just didn't get fooled by the 3 and the 4. There's no collusion going on in the chat room. Well, that's the big story with poker right now. If you've seen those big online poker farms where they got 100 computers in a house, you know, people always talk about all the problems, scandals with horse racing. Poker's going through a lot of scandals with their tournaments. They found out that the unlimited buy-ins in a lot of these tournaments are a bad deal for the little players, where the big players just can completely keep throwing money at the big tournaments, and you know, their variance is going to kick in, and the small players that can only afford to buy in once have a real big disadvantage. Yeah, there's a lot of cheating in poker. Yeah, but I mean, gambling, there's always going to be cheating, and that's what, in a way, I love it. I gamble. Cheating in horse racing does not bother me at all. That's going to sound strange coming from me, but let's see. I'm breaks passing Gulfstream, and I'm probably passing this to Peter Route. What is it? A 6-horse field? Unless I got good doubles going into them. Once the championship meet is over, I don't know if I'm going to have that strict rule about avoiding as much as I've been avoiding. Or if things are still just as good, I might not adjust back. Yeah, I seen the hearts on the one and got super interested right away, but I was not paying attention to his odds. Is when I was thinking about playing doubles. Oh, yeah, and I can get to the 6 and the 3, 4, 1. That's half the field in an 8-horse field, and that's kind of the 3 favorites, and the 3 horses just slightly better odds. It's pretty much who they're betting. Well, I'd say it's 1 through 4. Yeah, it is 1 through 4 of the chalks. 1 through 4 of the chalks. It's actually it's the first 4 horses, 1 through 6. 7 might be able to improve off that layoff, but I'm still uninterested in this race. What's up, Anthony? Oh, Anthony's been following Doug. I tried to follow. I watched a lot of the poker. Dude, I think the poker content is kind of so much better in betting theory than horse racing. I was watching a lot of videos just trying to get my videos better for if I ever do my other projects. To me, your average poker player has a way better understanding of their game than the average horse player. Jennifer says sovereign citizens enjoy their independence. Marco Lou bet the rabbits. Some days the rabbits do win. Yeah, the poker education is way so much better than horse racing. In fact, just type in horse racing strategies on Google, horse racing, handicapping, horse racing, anything, and it's written for a fucking kindergarten. Bet the best jockeys, bet the speed figures, bet the class droppers. Oh, thank you very much. It's written for the lowest. Where the poker players could write full articles and videos about how they play aces, the same starting hand depending on the table, where they're at in position, what's their what do people think of them? If they're a tight player, loose player. You know what I'm saying? How to bet for they can take the same starting hand, two aces that everybody knows is the best hand, and they can go into whole different theories about how to play that hand. Horse players give them the top jockey, the top class dropper, and the top speed figures, and there's only one move, no matter the price. There's no extra strategy. It's on retard level, or wait, kindergarten level. I can't. I want to get canceled. I'm gonna get canceled. What's up, Blair? Blair likes the 147 here. Well, in fact, I think horse racing should have made an effort to get to poker players because they're the same mentally gamblers. In fact, Marco, if you ever listen to ITP when he talks about tournament players, he said in the live money tournament for the Breeders' Cup that fucking poker player would come in there and do the exact right thing. They'll say, "Give me a 2-to-1. I'm going to go all in. If he wins, I'll try to do another 2-to-1, and I'll be in position to win the tournament." If you want to hear ITP talk about just the leverage, what the live money tournaments are, he's like a poker player. He makes that example. A poker player instantly, a good poker player would look at that game and instantly know the right strategy. Where he looks at these horse players' picks when they used to release the bets and be like, "These guys are idiots." because they'd understand the leverage format of that tournament. They'll be like, hey, I got a 33% chance. I got a 2-to-1 up 2 times all ins. And then see what we do in the last race, if anything. Let's see, no bet here for me. 4's going to lead. 3's the pressure. 8 and 1 are not that far back. A tightly packed group. 24 seconds at the first call. Right now it's 1 through 4. Squirting away. 6 is in third or fourth. The 2 horses that probably matter the most aren't running. Although 3 odds went up, but he was part of the big 4. Right now, 1's turning for home with the lead. 3 is still in position, and so is the 6 looking threatening. Right now, it looks like it's going to be the 1-6-6-1, though. 3 might have I don't think 3 has a chance to split or to do any better than third. Yeah, right now it's 6-1, 1-6. 6 going to wear down the 1. It's going to be 6-1-3. 6-1-3-4. Just a big 4. I see OP is getting online. Fairgrounds in 18 minutes. Oh, Anthony likes the poker tournaments more than cash games? And Chalk Stream is chalk streaming right now. And here, let me like myself. Does 3 of a kind beat Jennifer? I can take that question. I'm now fielding a poker question. 3 of a kind beats 2 pairs. Yes. That's a poker question I can actually answer. Other than that, I'll tell you, I'm the fish at the table. I am the fish. Jennifer, the question I can answer, if the 3 of the kind and the 2 pairs equal hit at the flop, which hand has more equity? That I cannot answer. After the river, yes, three of a kind beats 2 pair. That's the plus. That's the plus with the poker talk. What's up, Pedro? How's it going, man? Let's see. Pedro likes the 5 at Oaklawn. Nice price, 8-1. Good luck on your 5. Who else got Oaklawn plays? Let's see. Ambrex agrees. 257. Jennifer agrees. 5 has a chance. Everybody that got a pick at Oaklawn so far likes the 5 a little bit or a lot. Jennifer got 1357. Hombre got the 257, starting in doubles and exactas. Pedro's winning on the 5. Let's see, Curtis does not agree. He doesn't have the 5 in his top 3. Curtis is looking at tries. 2 and 6. Needs a 2 and 6 to get started in the try. Oh, I needed that cigar. I didn't even get a cigar yesterday. All right, Oaklawn's off and running, and 7 wants the lead. 7's the favorite. Speed of the speed gets the lead in the rail right away. 4 and 6 are sitting there in 2nd and 3rd, and 5 is going to be in 4th. Maybe 3 lengths off on the 5, maybe 4. Four is probably a length and a half to 2 lengths off the 7, and 7's doing the dirty work as of now. On the lead as the favorite. 22 flat, or 22. Yeah, we call that flat. I round down. Five is interested. 4 is still in 2nd. 5's moving closer. 7 still has the lead. 1 looks like the biggest threat. 1 is quickening. 1 is probably going by the, yes, 1 is definitely going by the 7. It is gonna be 1745. 1745. And 1's a nice price. 7-1. 1745. And actually 7-1 over even money, over 16-1, over 10-1. Let's see, Jennifer is booming to start the day. 16-1 winner, or $16 winner, and probably a 18-1 exacta. Let's see. I need Gulfstream and Fairgrounds to fucking cooperate. Let's see. Fairgrounds is first, and there's not a lot of time between the 2 races. They are not really going to cooperate. Let's see, and that's probably the first race I want to look at Gulfstream. That's going to be a Tapeta Sprint. I definitely want to look at that. Let's see what Fairgrounds is going to be a mile dirt. I want to see if that inside is still doing good there. I probably want to look at both of those races, damn it. Especially if the inside is holding up. Yeah, the inside's holding up for the dirt routes, 51%, 40% middle of the track, and 7 on out, a weak 10%. Pretty much speed and stalkers. And for the routes, it's just the first, or for the, God, I got to learn how to talk. For the sprints, it's the first six post positions, 41, 42 and 41%. 83% of the winners are coming from 1 through 6. That's a pretty wide gap. Last week, the inside overperformed a bit. Speed was very good last race, or last week, 56. And for the meet, speed and stalkers are what you're interested in, or should be interested in. And routes, turf routes, still anti-speed. All right, I want to look at both, so I guess I got to start with fairgrounds. Oh, and they're both good-sized fields too. Shit. I was hoping one of the races didn't look that good. Let's see, Gulfstream I want to look at. Fairgrounds I want to look at. And I need a union break right away. Farted. Ah, shit. And I took more time than I wanted. Three at 5-1, I'm interested in. One's coming out of that same race. Let's see. I want to mostly focus on the inside. Nine might be the only horse on the outside I'd be a little interested in. And two, I want to get in there. I think I know how I want to play this for the most part. I actually think Fairgrounds, I definitely want to price out this 134. I probably want to price out two with the 134. I got to look at that 6 one more time. And I'm probably going to have a press in that 3-horse exacta box, and I may or may not get to the 9. I'll be either going to press the 1 or the I might have a little interesting upside. Let's see, 6. I did not see the betting on him. He does have a class drop going for him. I do want to get to this 5 a little bit. I think I'm going to forget about the 9 and try to get to that 5. I think I probably weigh the 2. That's a lighter combo. Oh. I think I want to press the 3 on this side. Maybe I even press, it'd be the 1 and the 3 there. Oh shit, 1-2 is just 29-1. I think I'm going to come back and press the 1 and the 3. Poke bet, but I'm going to try to get this pressed down. It was 3 with the 1-4. Is that press? Getting mixed up already. And then that base bet. I think I am going to squeeze a 6 in there with the 2 and the 5. I think it'd be worth it, but I still press the other 2. Yeah, I got to get these presses right though. And then that's 2, and then 1 and 3. Just a 2-5 again. All right, I'll get that in right. Let me just write it down. So I got 2 pressed again with the 1, 3, 4, 6. Then I got 1 and 3 pressed again with the 2 and the 5. All right, I'm probably going to have to walk away from Gulfstream because Gulfstream's 0 minutes and I didn't use my time wisely. What's up, Rex? Let's see, I just want it to be inside though. Oh, and I didn't want 6 to get the lead. I kind of was mostly playing against the 6. Yeah, if 6 wins, I need the 2 or the 5 to be there. Those are the only outs with the 6. Oh, I don't like where the 2's at. 2's in dead last. And I don't really like where the 5's at. And 3 went down to 3-1. So fuck, I don't like a lot of my shit right now the way the late money came. Why, I probably want 6 to extend the lead and take the heart of everybody. Maybe I can close, but this does not look good. I don't see the 2 and the 5 anywhere. Seven, 60-1, and looks like he's going to get second easily. That's kind of all outside too. 6, 7, 8, 1. 6, 7, 8, 1. 9. What's up, Attila? What's up, Rex? Ooh, maybe I should have looked at Gulfstream first. All right. 6, 7, 8, 1, and even the 9 ran. It's going to be a nice exacta with the 7. 7 made that race. Well, I definitely wanted to test the inside out there and was hoping for the easy. That was not easy. All right, I want to watch Gulfstream. Oh, Gulfstream's still 3 minutes. I was looking at New York. I might still have enough time at Gulfstream if I... Yeah, Gulfstream's betting board doesn't look that good though. 5 is scratched and there's 2 big favorites. Let's see, 4 is the big favorite. Man, 2, I wish I had more marks on the 2. Just his last 2 races were 1 race samples. Same with the 1. I was going to try to... Yeah, I was hoping not to like the 6 and the 7 at all, and I was going to try to use the 2 and the 1. I think I got to walk away from this right now. Four is a damned if you do, damned if you don't clash dropper. 6. I don't think he's quick enough early to have great position. Who's the one that I think could have position and split them? But I don't know if, well, let me look at that. Yeah, 3 and 4, 3 and 4, if 3 or 4 wins, even if 2 hits second, there's nothing there. Those are 13 to 1 and 11 to 1. Yeah, I'm walking away from this race. I think the 2 favorites should be the 2 favorites. Wouldn't be surprised if they run first and second. I'm going to root for the 1, but I guess I don't believe enough in the 1 to play the bet, and I'd be losing the 2. Yeah, I'm walking away from that. Let's see, Rex, like the 6 over there at Fairgrounds, start off with the winner. I want to relook at that race again because I handicapped that like the inside was guaranteed. I wanted to test that inside right off the bat. Six, I remember, was taking a class drop. He ended up being speed of the speed. And 7 would have had to be on the inside for me to like him. What's up, Bob? Let's say Rex likes the 2 to win at Gulfstream. Attila's ice cold. What was Attila ice cold? On break 4 to 1 winner and doubles going. Baldrick, what's up, Baldrick? Luis Reyes, what's up, man? Let's see, I'm rooting for the 1, and well, 1 and the 2, but 2 is not useful if the 3 or the 4 wins. 2 is going to get the lead at 9 to 1. Now, if he wins, they're probably useful. 4 is moving into second. 1's still sitting there in third. One might still have horse. Kind of hard for me to tell on him. 2's going to turn for home with the advantage. 1 and 4 is still trying. 2 so far responding good, but 4 feels like a very big threat. And my video just kind of gone out. 2's responding. 2's going to hold off the 4 probably. 2, 4, 1. Ah, that's a nice, that should be a nice exact and a nice try. 2, 4 is just 18 to 1 actually. Rex is on a heater, 2 for 2. Jennifer's booming. Yeah, $18, I don't mind sitting out that one. Oh shit! It went up. Ah, it went up to the price that I was gonna say I do mind sitting out now. No, no, it went up. It went up to $35. Although that did happen. That did happen after the race. So before the race, I got to believe that it was 18 to 1. Let's see. Bob's booming. Jennifer, am I right? Yeah, Jennifer. Jennifer put that in like $1. So I think that went up after the race. Jennifer is going to be happy with that. Well, it did go way up, right? Because I was sitting there going, oh, it's 18 to 1. I don't care. 35 to 1. I do care. But like I said, if that happened after a race, before the race, I would have thought it was a bad or not a great ticket. It got to be a great ticket after the race. Let's see. So Jennifer has a get CAW in layaway now. Dude, that would have been a good race for me to do that try if I would have thought about that. I thought 1 and 2 are interesting. I'm curious what this try is going to pay. You got reverse CAW. That means you got a CAW on layaway now. It's nice to get a reverse CAW. Dude, and that didn't happen until well after the race too. That's even funnier. I wonder if I had time if I could have looked at the doubles there, and I wonder if I would have just been hard on the 3 and the 4. I would have got to the 2. I don't know. Yeah, I noticed the 3-4 went down to $2. The 3-4, the 4-2 on the last click. They overplayed that one. What was that 6-2 double? Oh, that's right. That was the Tapeta race. Let's see. Did I not circle that? So 6 would have won the second race. I don't think I circled that. And 2 won this race. That try for 50 cent paid good. That would have been a nice time to think about that, but I never think about that at the right time. Every once in a while, I think about it at the wrong time, but never the right time. Let's see, did Unbreak hit that double? Congrats on Unbreak's double. Let's see, Curtis at Oaklawn trying with the 7-8, trying to get alive in the try. Unbreak 5-7-8. Dude, it feels like I've been off for a super long time. Holy shit, does it feels like I've been gone for a while. Let's see. I need to separate Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. And I said I wanted to look at that Fairgrounds race one more time. I just rushed and wanted to play the inside. Yeah, 6 would have been hard to see showing that speed, but he had a big class drop. Five and 2, I would have needed the inside to be good and the pace to collapse. One I thought was going to run, and 3 I thought was going to run. Neither of them ran well on the inside. And I think 7 just ran a decent race. Had a bunch of excuses. Oh, I said 9 was the only horse that I would have been interested on the outside. It was actually the 8, the Heart horse. I remember calling him the 9, so 8, I know who the 8 was. I just had the number wrong. It was the Heart horse was the only horse on the outside I would have respected. Let's see, what was that result? I think 8 did get 3rd, right? 7's the horse that made that race. Did anyone catch that exacta by? Someone caught that exacta. I shouldn't have missed that. That's a good exacta, has to be. Yeah, 8 did get 3rd. And they probably showed that replay. Yeah, they had to show that. Oh, yeah, it's only 13 minutes. They showed that replay. I wanted to watch that replay too. What's up, Cliffy? Cliffy likes the 789 at Oaklawn. Let's see. Let's see. Oaklawn's getting in the gate. Let's see. The whole inside of the track, the 1 and 2 were steadying. 1 got a terrible break. The whole outside of the track broke well. 7, 8, and 9 are going to lead. 4's also up there. Close. 5's on 5th. Maybe 3 or 4 lengths back on the 5, but 7 and 8 are doing the dirty work, and I guess those are the 2 favorites. And 9's in 3rd at 8-1. 4's in good position if he's good enough at a big number. Nine and 4 might be getting a nice trip behind this speed duel. 9's in better position than the 4, but they're both in okay position. 5's gearing up. 7 and 8 are turning for home with the advantage. 9 looks like he's working. 5 looks like he's the quickest horse coming from the back, though. 7's going to be the only winner, and it looks like 5's probably going to get second unless something changes. 7, 5, 8, 9. What was that? 7, 5. Oh, my space bar is sticky. There we go. Looks like Curtis is going to hit the try. Probably wanted that 9 and third, though. On breaks booming, rolling for on break, exactas and doubles. On break on a little heater too. Jennifer's on a heater. On break also gave out the try. And Curtis got the try too, I think I see. Except he probably wanted that 9 to get third instead of the 8. That probably would have helped a bit. All right, where are we at? I gotta kind of see which track is more interesting to me. As long as Gulfstream and Fairgrounds is at the same time. Fairgrounds, there's a big ass favorite. Well, we got another route race. Five is scratched. Four's the big ass favorite, not the most speed. Got a big class drop going for him. God, he is a deep closer. I always say the deep closer at a short price is the worst bet in racing. God, looks like he got pace to run into though. Six is taking that same drop. That's second choice. He could be a closer or might get a better trip than the favorite. Just a 5-horse field. I'm probably walking away from this. Man, if the first race didn't play out how the first race played, I probably would have been interested in 1, 2, 3 a little bit. Yeah, 5-horse field. I think I'm walking away and looking at Gulfstream though. Let's see, Gulfstream fourth race. Is that a better race? I don't think it could be a worse race. It could be the same race, but it can't be worse. Now, what is that? A 6-horse race? 7's going to be the only scratch. Not a lot of form either. I want to see how the inside's been doing at Gulfstream still on the dirt. I haven't paid attention to that for a little bit. Last week it overperformed, but it's still holding up. Oh, last week was really inside. They only ran 5 races though. Ooh, the dirt sprints is getting a little weaker for the inside. 38%, that's going down. What is it for the turf and the tapeta? Has that changed? I'm curious if that changed. Yeah, tapeta is still stalking dominant. Inside was good last week on the tapeta routes. And turf speed did oh, they only ran 3 races last week. Really? They only ran 3 turf? Is that right? Dirt, dirt, turf, turf. Yeah, they only ran 3 last week. That's right. I only played 3 days last week. And I think Sunday I didn't even play Gulfstream, right? I think Sunday I didn't even look at Gulfstream, so I only looked at Gulfstream twice last week. I think Sunday I did Fairgrounds and Oaklawn, if I remember right. Not a lot of form here. I just don't think there's anything unless I want to play the inside, and it'd be trying to get the 2 to be there. Yeah, I don't think I'm interested in either of these next 2 races at Gulfstream or Fairgrounds. Four and five are the favorites. Neither of them got a ton of speed. Four got some excuses, just not a lot of form here. Three looks like a contender. One, who knows what the one is other than the inside, just got him running 1 race against the perceived bias. Yeah, if I played that race, I'd have to be hoping at 2 runs. Not going to be interested in that. Let's see, I can watch Oaklawn and then watch the Fairground, or not Oaklawn, Aqueduct's running. One got the lead at Aqueduct, 6 and 4, 5 and 6 are all chasing. 4 is in second. Oh, Curtis says that try played peanuts. What's up, Christopher? Let's see. One got tuckered out, and 4, 5, 6 are all still running. 4 has the lead. The only price, and the other 2 horses are the favorites. 3's gearing up, moving into 4th, but got a lot of running to do. 5 feels like he might be struggling in 3rd, as 4 and 6 are still dueling. 3's coming fast, might be moving into 3rd, but still has some running to do. 4 is the only price horse up there. I think he's in 2nd right now. It's close, but I think he's in 2nd. Maybe he has the lead. 4 is going to give it one more try. Yeah, 6 has the lead. 3 is going to get 3rd. 6, 4, 3, 5. 6, 4, 3, 5 at the Duck. Ah, that's did it. I got a little pebble or something in there. Let's see, Fairgrounds running next. They they go wire to wire. I think that's the interesting thing that could happen here. One, two, three all has speed. I'm not even going to look up that one's last two races. I'm going to say 4 and 6 in a 5-horse field is going to keep me out the race. On break needs the 1 or the 2 for the double. 1, 2, or 6. I'm rooting for the 1 or the 2 here. 6 I don't have a problem with. 4 just over bet. Got a problem with the price more than anything. Let's see. Bodrick says Oaklawn looks chalky today. Oh, they're getting ready to load at Fairgrounds. Rex is trying 6 with the 1, 2, 3. Cliffy likes 4, 1, 3. And Rex likes the 6 to win at Fairgrounds and the Exactus. And 6 has always been Stone Cold second choice. Let's see, 4 is going to be the lone closer. 6 is going to be forwardly placed. Stalking, 2 is going to get the lead. And 1's going to be stalking, and 3's sitting there in 4th. Oh, 2 has the lead, but 1's starting to challenge, and 6 is stalking right behind this, probably a length and a half, 2 lengths behind. 4 is now moving into 4th and looking like he's willing. One now has a small advantage over the 2. 2 hasn't given up completely. 6 and 4 are close enough. And 3 is the only horse that looks like he's struggling to me. 4 is moving nicely on the inside, unless you don't want to see the 4 to 5 win, but he is moving nicely and probably just moved to the lead. 1 is in second. 6 is flattened out. 1's the only horse with a chance to beat the 4. If not, it's going to be a 4-1. And it looks like it's going to be 4-1. And 6 is going to get probably third. Yeah, 4-1-6. 4 to 5 over 3 to 1 over 2 to 1. Oh. Let's see, Rex does not like the ride on the 6. Let's see, 4 gets the circle. And has anything changed at Gulfstream? One became a better price if anything's changed. I think 2's the only thing that could possibly happen that make these tickets any good. Other than that, I probably agree with the way they're betting it. I think 2 might have a little value. Maybe if the inside's good, you got 2 excuses. But not willing to play. Marco Lou got a single picked 4. Let's see, Lloyd's passing. Let's try to see if I can make that cigar last a little longer. Gulfstream starting to load. Oh, there's a little bit of value in the exactas if one wins with the main group. Or if even if it comes in 3-1, still not interested. Two being first or second, as long as it's not the 7, is the only thing that can make me think that I should have played, especially if he wins. Yeah, he's going to try to give it a shot. He's going for the lead. 3 is in second. 1 and 4 is a close third and fourth. Tightly packed group. Everyone got a shot. 2 right now wants to be the speed of the speed. Ooh, took some late money. Went from 20 to 1 to 14 to 1. But he's still the one that I'm rooting for. And 1331 has a little bit more advantage. Those prices went up, so I don't mind that either. 2's getting sleepy. 3 and 1 are going on with it. If that exacta stays where it at, that could have been a little playable. Five got a shot to split this. Right now it's 1-3, but it looks like five's probably going to split this. So good thing I didn't try to do anything with the anything. 1-5-3. 1-5-3-4. And 1-5 is just 13-1. 1-3 would have been decent, 28-1. One, 5-3-4, I think that was. Jennifer likes the winner and the exacta. Oh, I like that double, a 2-1 double. All inside double. What is that double paying? $34. Oh no, 84. 84. That's my blurry vision. I wish I would have thought about doubles, but I'm still not sure how I would have played the doubles. Because that first race was Tapeta, right? Yeah, first race was Tapeta. I liked the 2, but I also thought 3 and 4 was the 2 favorites. I probably couldn't have played the 3 and the 4 in the doubles, actually. I would have probably only been able to play the 1 and the 2 if I looked at it. Too late. It's over. Oaklawn, 5 minutes out. God, today feels slow. Wrong screen. I want this screen. What's up, Bob? Who else have I missed here? Curtis is at Oaklawn, starting to try with the 7-6. Curtis, is that all you play is tries? I've been noticing a lot of tries. I don't know if I see any other bets. Curtis must only like tries, or at least lately, is all I've been noticing. What's up, Elvin? Rockin' Ray, what's up, Rockin' Ray? likes the 367. Oh. Ironbreak also likes the 167. Also 167, not also. Oh, that cigar hit me tough today. Let's see, does this watch need winding? Oh yeah, this watch needs some winding. What is it, 233? Today's the 19th. Let's throw that on and get that wounded. No, I never tried dip. My dead buddy likes dip. He liked it too damn much. I think I tried it before, but didn't like it. Oh shit, I missed St. Patty's Day. Let's see, Jennifer only likes the 4 at OP. Oh, I cleaned my desk this morning. I gotta keep the ashes off. I had to clean the desk because I'm wearing a white t-shirt. Let's see, Cliffy likes 314. At the OP. I didn't get to watch that first race. Again, I want to see the chart over there at Fairgrounds first race. I think 7 was in second the whole way around and 6 went wire to wire, if I remember that race right. Let's see, it's the only chart out there. And 1 was in third most of the race, and he's the only one that got tired. And they ran that race almost like a merry-go-round, actually. 8 was the only horse that did a little passing, just moving from 4th to 3rd. So in the next race, it came in what, 4-1. 4 made a rail move and was the big favorite. Oaklawn's running. 2 got the lead. 4, 6, and 7 are all stalking tightly packed group. 3 and 1 is not that far back. 1's the closer, maybe 4 or 5 lengths back. Although they're quickening in front, now he's a bit farther back. 2 and 6 are guessing first and second. 7's looking interested on the outside, moving into third. 4 moved into 4th. Got tired into fourth, actually. Three's making a big run, passing the 7, moving into third. 6 and 2 are dueling. 3 is continuing his move. 1's getting a little closer, but still got some running to do. Doesn't look like he'll be able to challenge for first, but he's coming. 2, 6, 3 are now 3 across the track. 2 still has the lead. 6, but it feels like 3's getting the best trip, but he's running out of time. Yeah, 6 is going to win, and I'm not sure who got second and third between the 2 and the 3. But 6, the 4 to 5 is definitely the winner. It's either 6-2-3 or 6-3-2. Chalky. Either way, it's chalky. Right now it's 6-2. 3's making a run, getting tighter. Yeah, it might be 6-3-2. Yeah, I can't tell. It could be, I don't know what it is. 6 is the winner. 6 is your wiener. Right there, it looks like the 2, but I don't trust that angle. And 1's going to settle for fourth. Oh my God, I am fucking blitzing on that cigar. Holy shit, that last puff. That got me. 6-3-2-1. Let's see, Aqueduct's getting ready. And I got to decide between Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. Gulfstream's going to be an easy turf route race. I just want to see what I got left at Gulfstream. 6th race, hopefully that's going to be a dangerous race. 7th race, hopefully that's a good one. 8th gonna be a turf sprint, but fucking no form. Dangerous race. Don't even know if it's playable. Hopefully the back half of the card at Gulfstream. Oh man, another turf sprint, but another turf sprint that may or may not be playable. Dangerous either way. Yeah, we'll see. Let's see, it came in 6-2-3-1 over there at Fairgrounds. Let's see, hopefully Fairgrounds is looking really good today too. Hopefully. Yeah, 2 big favorites, 6-horse field. This might not be the one. Let's see, 3 is one of the big favorites. I don't have a big problem with him being a favorite. Yeah, I probably don't have a problem with the 2 favorites. Marco, I'm not sure what I think of the 5 at Fairgrounds. I think 10 to 1 is probably the best price I can give him myself. What race are they in? The 3rd race at Fairgrounds? I don't even trust these Sam Houston races. Look like they're big class. I don't trust that at all. He goes to Fairgrounds. He wins a $5,000 race, just being average. Goes to Delta, runs against the perceived bias at 10. I don't got a good grasp on him. I think I'd be more interested in the 7, who's also been at 5,000. Yeah, I probably think both of these are a reach at best, and 5 would be not even considered to me because yeah, I don't got a good grasp on him. I probably think 3 and 4 should be the favorites. Two's interesting, but with the 2 favorites getting second, I don't think that's going to be any good. 6 is the same thing. And actually 7's losing his price. I think this is not going to be a good race for me to want to play. I probably think these 2 horses are priced right. And I probably think these are the 2 horses that I think should be the favorite. Oh, I don't know about 37%, but I don't think I'm that interested. That seems a little higher than my trust on them are. I'm definitely at 2 to 1 though. That does not look like a race unless I got a double. Definitely doesn't look like an exacta race. Unless I try to get the 7 there. Let me see the 4th race. 4th race, there's going to be no scratches. God, 3 got a big class drop, but his lack of speed. But class drops, in theory, put you closer to a pace. He's also off a long time. Came back, just ran on a turf race after a long layoff. Would have needed that race. God, he's a big question mark. Guy got another year off horse off a giant. These races don't look that great to me right now. If I try to force a double, I'd probably just be trying to get alive to the 1 and the 2. Maybe the 4, but probably just the 1 and the 2. I don't like that thought process. Let me see. Let me just see what they are. Maybe they're paying more than I think, but three and 4 to the 1 is nothing. It'd have to just be the 2. Yeah, I think I'm walking away from that shit too. Let me look at the 7 one more time if I want to try exacta here. Unless I try to beat the 3 and the 4, then I'd be interested in the 2. Seven got some real speed, but his lack of class. Who's he been running against? He's been quitting the last 2 against a couple of these. Who are those horses he's been running against? Let me see if I can talk myself into this or not. Looks like he lost to both of the favorites. Now he got the lead. He got the lead over the 4. 4 ran him down. 4 had the good part of the track that day. Well, they both did. I'm going to try to poke at this a little bit. 7 with the 3, 4, 2, and 6, but I'm pressing the 3 and the 4. No. Fuck, I might not get this in because I'm in trifectas. Yeah, I'll get the base bet in. I'll get them both in. Yeah, 7's the only hope. Let's see, and if I did a betting line here. Oh no, I did the betting line, and 7 I was going to say is a reach. I need him to get the lead and be left alone for a long time if possible. Yeah, I got the right price on him. His price keeps going up. 2 and 7 are dueling. I don't know if that's good to be dueling with the 2 though. 3 is going to be stalking behind this. And so is the 4. And it looks like 4 is probably quickening first. Yeah, I don't think 2-7 can hold on, but can 7 hold on for second? Can 7 pass the 2 or no? Yeah, 7 tried. He wasn't good enough. 2 might win, but it looks like 4 is grinding them out. They hit the wire together. 3 is going to get third. Looks like the cameraman might think it's a 4. 4 and 2 hit the wire together. Four, 2, 3, 7. All right, 2 ran good, but they bet the value out of them too. Two to 1 over 5 to 2 over even money. Seven did what I wanted him to do, except for the finish. He had speed and his price was right. Did those exactas go up? Yeah, 4-7 actually went up 39 to 1. Let's see, Gulfstream. That's going to be the turf route. I don't think I got an opinion there at all. Let's see, 7's going to be scratched. Holy shit, that cigar makes me nauseous today. This race does look competitive for what it is. Four got a class drop, got good marks. Going to be hard for me not to think he should be taking money. Son, that course. I'm avoiding the turf because it's been stalking dominant. 3 might be on the lead, might have the right running style. One might have the right running style, decent marks, just 6 to 1. Six is interesting, but I don't think at that price. I want a bigger price on the 6, but I think he's a player. And if 8 gets a little closer pace, 8 might be who might have a little bit of value. I probably agree. I think 4 should be the favorite. 3, I don't have a problem with him taking money, but I'm a little suspicious of him. 6, I think, should be more like 5 to 1, maybe even a little better. No bet for me here. 1 I don't have a problem with at that price, and if I'm rooting for anyone, it's the 8. 8 I think is an overlay, depending on if he gets a little. Oh, and this is actually on the turf or on the Tapeta, but I think they run the same, so I don't think that's going to change any of the opinion. Both of them are stalking dominant tracks, and 8 is getting the trip that I think that he might have a little bit more upside, though. 3, I thought either way was probably going to be the speed of the speed. And I don't remember who I thought the 5 was. Who was the 5? Oh, 5 I didn't have an opinion on. 5 I got zero opinion on. He's just a horse coming from I don't know where with running lines or lack of running lines. I have no opinion on the 5. Six is getting closer to the pace. 4 got the most running to do. He's the lone closer. 3 gave him a little scoot. Still has the lead. 8 seems like he's not going to respond from there. Yeah, 8 feels beat to me. One's getting the lead, and I was okay with that price on the 1. Ooh, 3's responding. I thought 1 had him, but 3 responded, and 3 might be the wire-to-wire finish. 4's coming quick. 3, 4, 1. 3, 4, 1, and it's just chalky, chalky, chalky there. Three did go wire to wire. Attila's Bowman on the winner on the 3. Looks like Cliffy might have, is that exact? Yeah, 3, 4, 6. That should be an exacta. Let me go get a union break real quick. Oh, is there objection over there at Gulfstream, huh? Looks like one is lodging against the three. I don't know. I don't think I seen a whole lot there, but I didn't really watch it all that good. What's up, Elaine? How's it going, Elaine? I haven't seen you in a while, Elaine. Hopefully all good with you. Let's see. Looks like they left that up. 3416. Let's see. I'm not that crazy about this next race at Fairgrounds either. Let's see. That race came in 4-2. Oh, wait. I think that's... Oh, no, that's Gulfstream. Did I circle the 4 last race at Fairgrounds, though? Oaklawn is slowly loading. Oh, oh, you took a break? You've been busy. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a bit. About a month? Let's see. Cliffy likes 149. Seven's going to lead at 13-1. 8 is in second at 21-1, trying to make something happen over there at Oaklawn. 5, 3, and 4 are all just behind them. And 9 is in dead last. 7's the speed of the speed, and 8's been the pressure the whole way, and the field is tightly packed other than the 9. 4's moving into the duel. Four now has the lead. 7 is still in second. 3 and 1 are getting closer. Turning for home. 7 still has the lead, but he's getting a challenge. 3 looks like he has the most momentum. 3 has the lead. The race is going to be for place. Looks like 3-7-4 to me. Ah, 7 probably helps the exacta. 3's the favorite, over 13 to 1, over 6 to 1. Let's see, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds just do not want to operate. And nothing, well, 3's not quite the chalk that I thought he was going to be. But he is the chalk. And 5's taking a lot of money, both of the horses that are off a long layoffs. Man, I thought 1 and 2 might be interesting, but I'm probably walking away from this. Six is another horse taking a big class drop. I don't like route to sprint myself. I'm still not on that price on him, but I don't think I'm messing with this race. And 3 and 5 are just too hard for me to price. Just horses coming off long layoffs. They don't have to be much, and they both got big class drops to beat this field. Yeah, I'm walking away from this race. I'm not interested. Let me see what I got at Fairgrounds today. Turf route, hopefully that's a good race. Yeah, the way they're supposed to be betting that race, I'm not sure that's going to be all that great of a race. Let's see, I got another dirt route. Yeah, who knows, maybe. Oh, we got 11 races there today. Yeah, still got a lot of races left. I don't know if we got too many charts made so far, though. Yeah, so far they're behind on charts, it feels like. let's see, 6-1 wire to wire in the first race. Uh-oh. In second race, they gave the 4 credit for closing as a big favorite. Those are the only 2 charts we got. Yeah, Bentley entertaining. Miss Murphy all week. I don't think she goes home till Monday or Tuesday. Oh, and Gulfstream, at least we're getting to part of the card that might be interesting at Gulfstream. Not the greatest betting board, though. Oh, I'm going to have to look up that favorite. Let's see, 4 is out. Four is out. Yeah, I definitely got to look up that horse. Ah, shit, that's not a good race either. 6 and 7 are scratched. Or no, 6 and 7 are just first time starters. Ugh. Yeah, it might be a slow day the way this is going. Yeah, I don't know if this race is going to be all that interesting either. Let's see, I had a bad rail early pressing day. That's what he was. Just being average. And the other race is at Indy. Let's see, I got Indy. That was an early pressing day and the timer malfunctioned, so he just gets an asterisk there and no timer. Oh, did I just closed out that? Let's see, I need that back. Give me my feedback. Let's see, and 1 and 3 been routing most of their career. Not seeing a lot of speed from either of them. One at least ran against a speed favoring track. Ugh. 5, I like his last race, but he's being bet too. This is definitely not exacta race. Probably not even a double race. Let me look at the next race, see what I got, if anything. This is not shaping up to be much. That's at least going to be an 8-horse field. I can get to the 1 and the 2, but they're taking money. I can get to a 4, 6 to 1. 6 is supposed to be the favorite. Yeah, Jesus, this is not looking like much racing today. Yeah, I can get to probably the 4 horses are betting next race. Ugh. I don't think any of this is worth even pricing out. I'd be surprised if this is anything. Unless I want to try to play the 1. I can't play the first time starters. Ugh. Yeah, this is sad. Let's see, did I look at the right 7th race though? Yeah, 1's supposed to be 7-2. 3's supposed to be the favorite next race. I don't mind taking him on. 4 is probably the best thing that could happen next race. Yeah, I was looking at the right race. I just double clicked on my CAW. All right, let's see what these looking like, but this does not look like anything. 2 to 1 is 2 to 1 is 28 to 1. 2 to 2 is garbage. 2 to 4 is 20 to 1. Oh, 2 to 6 is 33 to 1. But there's actually more that I don't have to give up that much. I'd have to weigh the 2 and the 5. Yeah, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can squeeze the 1 in there. Maybe I can't. I don't know. I'm not turned on right now. We'll see. We'll see as that get closer. Maybe I got to play. Maybe I don't. Try to get the last out of this little bastard. I need a crack pipe so bad. I see, Fairgrounds is loading. Definitely not interested in that race. Unless I pick between the 2 and the 5 and use the 1. 1's the easiest one to get a hit at this race. We'll see. I'll come back to that Gulfstream race. I see, Cliffy with a nice hit. What was that at? Lane likes the 3 and the 5 at Fairgrounds. Cliffy got a trifecta. Oh, small trifecta. What was that? Maybe Oaklawn or New York, maybe? Let's see, I'm rooting for the 1 and the 2 here, but I couldn't pull the trigger. 2 favorites made it really hard for me, the 3 and the 5. Oh, I don't want to be right about the 2, though. At Fairgrounds. 1 I don't care about. He's just 3 to 1, but the 2's 12 to 1. I don't want to be right about him completely. Two has the lead responding. One's trying to get through. Looks like, I can't tell who is that on the lead. Oh, three is on the lead. 3162, I think it is. And I think three is one of the favorites, right? I like that it was inside, but the way they bet that two would have had to win or get a second. What race was that? Is that the fourth race? Yeah, three was the one that ran the turf race. He made it hard. Six was taking money. I didn't have a problem with him, but I did not like him. That was a route to sprint. And 1 and 2 is going to get third and fourth. What's up, Dave? Yeah, Fairgrounds, other than the first race, I think it's been pretty chalky there. 3612. Let's see, Gulfstream, I wanted to see if I can play this, talk myself into it, or walk away from it. I'm not sure. Let me just see what I wrote down. Let's see, two, I could still play to the one. I can't play to the two. I could still play to the four. And I can't play to the six, so that gets rid of some combos. Five, I can play to the one. I can't play to the two. I could play to the four. And I could play to the six. So I dropped a two on both, and one's the only one I could play. To all four. Two to the one just went, no, that's going to make it easy. Because I was thinking about it, picking between the two and the five. I'm going to do that ticket to the one. I'm probably going to do that like that. I'm probably just going to try to weigh this and see if I can make this work on a sequence that might be okay, might not. Let's see, I'll start out with the five, then I'll do the one next. And if I get shut out, I'll get shut out of the 2-4. I shouldn't get shut out. Let's see, I don't need that underline there now. I was going to weigh that different, but I didn't end up weighing anything there. I'm close, but not that close, Dave. I'm not even sure where it is. It's not the synagogues that are close to me, though. I got a few in walking distance. I knew it wasn't one of them. and I didn't care enough to look it up. I say 5 gets the lead. So I'd rather the 5 or the 1 win for sure here. Looks like I just want the 5 to go wire to wire unless 1 has some more run. 6 is a threat. Just respond with this 5 unless 1 can move into second and have a shot. Oh, maybe I could have played the 5-1 exacta if 1 gets second, but I didn't think of that. Okay, I'll get a live. I'll lose a 2, but only the 2. Yeah, what is this exacta? Maybe I should have played the exacta. I didn't think it was an exacta race. Yeah, 5-1's just 20 to 1. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. 27 to 1. I think I didn't play the exacta because I had to worry about the 2 first-time starters. Hopefully my doubles held up. 5 with the 1, 4, 6. Yeah, 5-1 might have gone down $2, so that's okay. 5-4 is 35 to 1. That stayed the same. 5-6 is also 20 to 1. All right, at least got started. I see Attila's booming. Five, 1, 6, 7 was the result. Man, 3 I thought was always a bad favorite. Although 2 was a bad favorite too. Who did, and I had to give up the 2 and I was trying to beat the 3 anyways next race. Who's the 2 that I had to give up? Yeah, that could be a big problem. I think he probably is the fastest horse early. Four would be my best outcome. He's probably the biggest reach too. Six and 1/5. I don't like having to give up the 2, but I think if I win that race, it'd probably be the 1 or the 6. Four would be the best, but oh, buy stocks, you fat fingered yourself out of that exacta? Is that what I'm reading? Had the 5 with the 1, 3, 6 and bet the 5-2 instead of the 5-1? 5 and 2, I thought were the most likely to get the lead there. And speed's been good there. Let that go out. There's not enough to smoke. I'm saying Fairgrounds, is this a turf race coming up at Fairgrounds? So far there just hasn't been too much at, well, it's been chalky at both places really. They're going in the 5th race. I might want to look at this turf route though. I like bigger fields than the turf route, 7-horse field. Let's see, both of them look like they're coming off that same race. A lot of horses got the running style though. Let's see, these horses are running off a group of races together. 5 got great marks, but I'm anti-speed. I think when I was glancing at this race, I thought this race looked competitive. Oh, February 22nd is a big rematch race there too. What is this, optional claiming 20? One, I'm probably just hoping that one's a sprinter that's going to add speed to the race. Two, I might want to watch that replay on the 2. 3 got a good running style. 4 got a good running style. 5 got great marks, but I think the running style is bad. Yeah, everybody's like 5 to 1 and under though. Only 2's a big price. That was a stalking closing day. Got in position at the top of the stretch, then just flattened out. I want to watch that replay though. God, if I play, I'm probably got to key off him if I want to play this race. Five just been going too fast to win. But I'm anti-speed there, which I probably still got to respect him. I want to watch both of those replays, I think. Let's see, the 19th replay, only 2 horses are coming off of that replay. The 2 and the 3. The 7 and the 10, no scratches that race. I really want to see what the 10 did there. Looks like he got in position and just flattened out on a day that was a good running. 7 wins the race. Both of them were closing on a stalking closing day. Yeah, 10 was in better position early, slightly better position. Nothing happened yet. 7's tracking behind them. 10 did get first run. 10 came over and hit the 7, but neither of them lost strides. I can still get to the 10 off of that race. And 10 just wasn't good enough in the stretch and kind of, I don't know if he stopped riding, but. All right, and what was the other replay I wanted to watch? That February 22nd race. That was another stalking closing day, and 5 was doing the dirty work. On a day that I could upgrade them. Let's see, and there's scratches that race and more horses. One, I'm not going to be interested no matter what, so I don't care about the one. He just beats me. So I'm looking at the 8. 68. The 9. Oh, and the 1. This might be a tough race right here. See if anything happened. 5's running against the bias. So that means everyone else was running with the bias. 1, 6, 8, 9, 1. 1 and 9. 6 is just going too fast to win. He still has to be respected here. And they're all doing what they're supposed to do, really, other than the 6 being too fast to win. Anyone catch my eye, though, or anyone get trouble running is what I'm kind of looking from on the back. 1's getting a nice trip behind this first run over the 9 and the 8. 9's in good position, just has position over the 8, but not over the 1. I don't see any real trouble. Dude, in a way, I gotta say, the horse that earned the heart still ran probably the best race there. I can make a case for everybody so far except for the 1. I don't know if I can play this race. Let's see, but who's who here? 6 is 9 to 2. Yeah, I like everyone. 7's 5 to 1. That was a blanket finish. 5 was still in that blanket finish. And 7's the only one that wasn't in that blanket finish. And that would be the 4-horse here. Yeah. I think if I play this race, I got to demand a lot, and 2 would have to be my key. Unless I just want the 4, 6, 7 and then key the 2. Yeah, I'm going to price this out. I don't know if I should be in it right now or not. I guess it depends on if I think I can make a hit. 4, 6, 7. And then 2, I'd be using the 3, the 5, the 4, 6, 7. I don't even know if I like that. 16 combos like that, unless there's a big ass gap. Let's see, the lowest combos with the 2 is if the 5 or the 3 wins, 50 and 60 to 1. So I could make this work. I don't even know if I have to press. And what does that 4, 6, 7 look like? That looks like 30, 40s, 26, 28. The math is so much better if the 2 runs. Which I want to throw out the 5, but I don't want to throw out anything with the 2. I might do that ticket with the 2 and forget about the 4, 6, 7. Or just take the 4, 7. 4, 7 is the best combo out of that group. Or I pass. Let me just see how they're betting that Gulfstream race. I lost the 2, and 2 is the horse that I'm most worried about. But I doubted if I could do any. Oh, 3's a big favorite here. Hold up, that might still be able, I can do something with the 2 here. Let's see, I'm alive to the 1, 4, and 6. Alive to the 1, 4, 6. I'm still willing to get beat by the 3 if 3 runs. Three, I think, comes off the pace too far. I think I could beat the 3 out of first and second. So if I get greedy, I might want to price this out. And if I don't get greedy, I might want to price this out. Oh, 2, 6 is dog shit, 15 to 1. And 2, 4 is the only one I want of that. 2, 2, 1 is just 19 to 1. That 146 exacta for that to happen, I got to hit the double anyways. If I do anything, it's just a straight 2-4. Or I just pass. I just got very small margins here. Unless I wanted to do a double, but what's the next race double is not going to be great. That's a dangerous, dangerous race. I would need none of the first-time starters to run. And then I'd be interested in just the 1 and the 5. Could I make that work better? What is 1 and 5 paying to these horses? That means I get everything I want. That's not great. And I need none of the first-time starters to run. 2-5 is just 19 to 1. 2-1 is just 27 to 1. 1 is better. 4 is the best. 6 is better. Five, I'd probably press a little bit more. Next race. It's just a dangerous fucking race for me. There's another horse I could get to is maybe that 7 off a speed favoring day. I'd say 4 is my best double. I could drop the 4 here, and if the 4 I think is the biggest reach, can I make that work better? Two is the horse that I'm most scared of. I think I'm going to forget about the 4. Forget about this. Probably still press the 5 back. So I get a press with the 157. I come back, press 5 with the 126. I think I get a 2-5 pressed. Got very narrow margins in a dangerous race. And I need that 2-5 to probably not be worse than 16 to 1. Two, 1 went up to 30 to 1. And if 7 runs, it'd be good. I'm going to try it against my better judgment, but we'll see. And if 4 wins this race, I cash the double and just have to throw all of this away, but it'll work out. 3 beats me, I'm just wrong about the 3. And if 5 beats me, I'm just very wrong about both of them. And I do think 2 is probably, I think 2 and 1 is actually the best shot to win that this race. Unless I want to drop to 6. Do I want to drop to 6? Oh, Fairgrounds went off. I got no play at Fairgrounds. Oh, I really got it. Well, the only ticket I was going to do there with the 2, but I got no bet at Fairgrounds. All right. All right. I did play that exactly how I got it. What happened at Fairgrounds? 7-6. 5 got beat. 2 did not run. I think I got the other exacta written down, but I was not going to play that one. No, that would have been the winning exacta. Is that going to pay? Oh, those might have went up. And I said if I did any combination, I might have took the highest one. That would have been the 4 and the 7. That was also on the radar. Those prices went up. I'm wondering what this paid. And I definitely want to watch that replay. Let's see, Gulfstream's loading in the gate, and Fairgrounds, I want to try to get back to see that replay. Let's see, Attila likes to, oh, you like this 3 at Gulfstream? What's up, Danger Hacker? What's up? Lawman, what's up? Well, 3 I wanted to take off. If 3's the best, he just beats me out of everything. Let's see, 4 is my best double, but in the sequence, I had to leave him off the ticket. So I'm probably hoping the 6 actually beat him to have a shot at both doubles. What is a, although 4's double is paying twice, right? Almost twice. No, come on and win 4. Because if not, I'm going to lose by the 3. Just finish the race. Finish the race. Yeah, it would have been a boom, but I left them out of the double, so. It'll put me up, but not as much as I want. Good, I didn't have to worry about the 2 at all. Ooh, I should have stuck with what I had. All right, 4s are going to win that race. Yeah, maybe I'm not going to be right in the second leg anyways. I guess take the money now, and 6 would have got beat, 1 didn't run, and 2 was a dud. Let's see, I want to watch that replay at Fairgrounds. Gulfstream was what? 4-1. I think it was probably 4-3-6 unless 6 got passed. Oh, 1 tried oh, 1 was the horse that I wanted to show speed with the 5. 2 was stalking. 7's going to close. 7 and 6 are going to close. 7, 6, and 4 are all going to close there. Man, what did that exacta go up to? I'm guessing that exacta went up, not down. I think it was about 25 to 1 when I decided I would rather go with the 2, though. Went up maybe 30 to 1. I guess technically I could have weighed that. 3 horses. I probably could have did both of them. I didn't like this when I had 5 horses there. Anyway, no bet. That race ended up being decent, but Gulfstream being decent, but goddamn, I don't like that. I threw out the 4, the best thing that could have happened. Oh shit, 6 did not get 3rd. 6 did not hit the board. Gulfstream 5 got 3rd. Four, 3, 5, 2. Good luck to you too, Lane. Normally, I don't throw out the best horse that could have happened to. I don't like that I did that. I don't like that I continued the way I continued that bet. I weakened my double and didn't get a live, and the best thing happened. Oh, I don't like the way I did that, except it worked out, but could have been so much better. But maybe I'm not right in the second leg anyways. Nope, I'm not doing that goddamn Jeff Ruby Stakes. I don't think. Did I start? I started Saturday. Ah, man. I convinced myself that if Four got the lead with his lack of class, that he would get way more pressured in that last race. God, I don't like that I threw out the best thing to continue that double. That's going to bug me. That is going to bug me. Still a nice hit, but damn. I would have been alive to the 1 for 49 to 1. 5 for 37 to 1 in the 7 even for 97 to 1. I think I butchered that. Oh God, I'm getting fucking tired. I think I'm gonna go make another coffee. What time is it? Oh, it's 4 o'clock. I can make another coffee. Oh no, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back. Let's see, Oaklawn just ran. 7's going to be your winner. Come here. You going to come over here? Here, you want to say hi? You want to say hi? Come here, Murph. You tiny. You a tiny girl. Here, you just gonna try to be a lap dog? 78310 over there. And that looks chalky too. You got eye boogers. Don't they get your eye boogies? You got some terrible eye boogers. Oh, God. Eye boogies, man. Are you bored yet? You gonna watch some horses with me? Well, horses. I know you see the dogs on the TV. She barks every time she sees the TV. Okay, I gotta put you down though, and you can't keep begging. Go explore. Go explore. Let's see, what we got at Fairgrounds? 6-horse field. Still a lot of races left there. And one's a West Coast shipper that I don't know what I think of them. 2 definitely has interesting marks. I was hoping for a bigger price. Three, I probably don't have a problem with 3 being a favorite. This race doesn't look like much to me. And Gulfstream, I tried to get alive in the double. I want to see how they're betting that Gulfstream race, but I'm probably not interested in that race either. Yeah, I just think this race is probably unlikely to produce too much. 2, I think, is interesting, but man, I know I need a bigger price on him than that. Let's see, Gulfstream. 5-1 and 7 is all I was interested in, mostly just the 5 and the 1. This is not exact a race. I probably shot my load trying to play the double. So I want to continue to double. That's the only option, or sit the fuck out. Let's see, 4 is supposed to be the favorite next race. Woo, 3 is a bucking bronco out there on the post parade. He is jumping and kicking and going crazy at Gulfstream. One's a little interesting next race. 3, yeah, 3's going to be taking money next race. First race out, I got him on a bad rail. Second race, I got him winning on a speed favoring day. 4, I probably don't have a problem thinking 4 is the favorite next race. 5 hasn't did anything wrong, but ran his race in best conditions. Speed favoring track, went wire to wire. 7, if 7 was on the inside, would be more interesting. Yeah, this doesn't look like much either. Dude, I'll probably price out the 1 in the doubles, but I'm already chalky here. I don't think I can price out anyone else. Unless I really want to reach for that too. Fuck, I don't need to be doing anything right now if I don't really want to either. Maybe the 7. I just got a bunch of races where even if I'm right, I think the margins are just so small. Oh, to the 1, they're actually way better than I thought. Oh, wow. And to the 2, I know they're going to be huge. Oh, shit, that's not as bad as I thought at all. Actually, to the 5. Who are they? Wait, who are they betting this double? 4 is the favorite in the double. Who's the 4? Next race. Four has speed, a bunch of excuses. One and 3 might have speed to keep him off the inside. 5-3 can't be played. 1-3 could be played. I don't know if I'd play the 7-3. I might talk myself into this. One, I'd be weighing next race. And I gotta beat the 4 next race. I do want to get the 3 in there a little bit. Just a little bit. Yeah, I might even pay for the 7, but I'm weighing the 1. Or actually, I'll play the 2 for less. I think I still pay the 1 more than the 3. I might even want to weigh the 1 or the 5 in this leg. Yeah, I already got the 5-1 weighed. I still can't play him to the 3. I guess I don't need to weigh anything in this leg. I don't need anything weighed to the 2. I don't need anything else weighed to the 3. Yeah, I'd be happy if I just hit this I want no surprises, but this whole race is a surprise. Any of the first time starters can run. I don't know why I went with this sequence both times. 6, who even knows if that's his running style? Any of the first time starters can run here. I don't know why. I honestly don't know why I was so insistent on paying this race. Oh, and 6. 6 is taking a lot of money. Just 2 races. One was a route and one he was just a closer on the turf, and that's usually not good. But he's so lightly raced, he doesn't have to be a closer. Him and the 5 are coming out of the same race. This just looks like a legit fraction. I guess that's why I didn't want to give up complete. That's usually a winning race right there. Yeah, we'll see. I'm kind of, I don't know why I was so convinced I wanted to play this race, both sequences. What's up, feisty feline? Cliffy likes 6, 7, 8. Jennifer likes 2, 3, 4, 7. Let's see, is that 5 going to the lead? 5 is going to lead with the 4. Oh, and I kept thinking this was a turf. They play the same way, but I don't know why. Fucking, I'm even zoning out. This was a Tapeta Sprint. Although the profile is the same and it's the same scenario. Just come on and win with this 5 and make me say that I don't regret that I did anything. 5 and 4 got the lead. 4 actually has the lead. 6 is coming fast. 5's moving the lead. 6 feels like he has a lot of momentum. Keep this 5 going and just get me through this dumbass race that I should have played. It's either 5, 6 or 6, 5. Cameraman, I can't tell who he thinks wins, but it looks like, I don't know who he's focusing on. I think he's following the 5 or the 6. He got them both in there. I need the 5 and only the 5 here. I think he got his head down, but it's so tight and I'm blurry. Till it says 5 wins, boom. Five, 6, 4, 2. I don't know why I was so insistent on playing that. I think it's probably that I just thought that was a legit fraction that I circled. That's it, till it gave out the ice code exacta. And let's see, I'll be alive to what, a 3-outer? In another dangerous race. Got the 1 pressed, but 2 and 3 are paying good. What is that double? I'm still mad that I did that double last race the way I did that. 37 to 1. It's nice out there, Key. We just went out.
Winter jacket or a hoodie?
Dude, I was out there in a hoodie and it's nice. You need a little bit more. But it's nice. If you got time, sit out there. Yeah. Yeah, you're skinnier. And they're off the damn turf today, but the profile is the same. Oh. In Gulfstream, I got to beat that 4, but I'm alive to the whole inside. Oh, that wasn't even close. Long nose. That was closer than I would have liked. What are these doubles saying? Why is this taking? Oh, they got the photo. Oh shit, holding them up for the wheel phase. There they are. Let's see. One I got pressed that held up 46 to 1. 2 is 60 to 1. Holy shit, 3 got crushed. 3, I shouldn't even played 3. That got crushed. Unless I read it wrong. And 4, I got to get beat by. Yeah, 3 went. Dude, I thought 5-3 was paying like, when I read it, I thought it was like 40, 50 to 1, I thought. No, it's 15 to 1. Ah, that's the only ticket I don't like. Unless I misread it. That's a possibility. Yeah, it wasn't even 30 to 1. I know it was either 40 or 50 to 1 when I played it. Wow, that went down. All right, that went down. Where are we at Fairgrounds? Oaklawn's getting ready. Fairgrounds, we got a bunch of scratches. I don't think I've seen this race at Fairgrounds, right? Last race at Fairgrounds, I didn't bet that race, but I don't think I even seen that race. Unless that race didn't happen, that's the, oh no, that race happened. What happened in the 6th race? Oh, they had a nice winner there, 641. $31 horse. Did they put that replay up? I'm just curious how he won. Might be a little early to see that replay. What is that, the 6th race? Do they got the video up? I could see, I'm not sure which running style he would have used. Every once in a while he got speed, every once in a while he's a stalker, and sometimes he's a closer. I'm guessing speed or stalking maybe. 4 got the lead there and 6 was second. So 6 stalked there. Mm. 4 was out there on the lead by himself. I can't make out those fractions, it's too small. Looks like 23 and 3. Then the video cuts off. I just want to see. And 6 made that move. He was always in second. 4 might have tried to run them off their feet a little bit. I want to see how close that was at the end. He just came and got him. Whoop, and the video cut off again. I just wanted to see what the distance was at the finish. Did 6 blow by him or did 6 barely beat him? Oh, you beat him pretty convincingly by a whole length. All right, but I need to get back. Let's see, there's a couple scratches there. Still 7-horse race. What is that, 7th race? Let's see, 3 and 6 are out. Let's see if I can get Oaklawn up there. Oaklawn's getting in the gate. Well, we got a couple of route to sprint, yeah, quite a few route to sprint horses in this race. Who's supposed to be the favorite there? Trying to watch Oaklawn while looking at this race. 5's the favorite. Yeah, I'm going to forget about watching Oaklawn right now. I might be interested in this race or not. Lots of route to sprint horses. Sevens. Second choice. And 5's one of the horses. Won his first race out on a day that I thought the rail was bad. He was on the outside, slowest winner of the day. And last race, it's running decent towards the pace, but it was a route race. 4's another route to sprint horse with good marks. I just don't like route to sprint. One might be interesting, but I'm not sure I can get to him completely. At least he's a sprinter. I don't know. I'm not crazy about last race where I thought the inside was good and he had the inside and still went backwards. Two's blah. Seven's probably the best sprinter, but not crazy speed. I want no part in this race. I don't know where I'm at here either. Five, I'm not even sure what I think of the favorite. Someone has to be. And I wouldn't be shocked if 4 might be the best speed in here, actually. I want no part of that Fairgrounds race. All right, I can watch Oaklawn. Oaklawn's going to be 5-3 as long as that's the winning photo. It could be a place or show photo, but I'm going to assume that's the winning photo. Slow motion says it's the winning photo. 5-3, 7-8. That looks like the result at Oaklawn. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm not interested. Bodrick, you called it. It was going to be a chalk fest at Oaklawn, right? You called that early. What has the results looked like? I'm glad I didn't look at Oaklawn today. Although I can't say Fairgrounds been great yet. $9 exacta. This might be the biggest exacta, 4-1 over 4-1. That should be 20-1. 20-1 might have been the biggest thing I've seen so far. 21-1. Oh, a lot of single-digit exactas. Yeah, you said you didn't like that card. You said you were thinking chalky. I guess 21-1 was the biggest exacta so far, unless this one is better. And if it is better, it's probably not much better. What are they, all the way in race 7? What did I say it was, 5-3? That might have flipped. That probably did flip. Maybe it is 25-1, 23-1. Pick 5s, yeah, that says a lot. 219-1 for a pick 5. It says Shockey all over it. 5-3 was 23 to 1. That is the biggest one so far. What is Fairgrounds? Is Fairgrounds just had that first race I think was nice, and then everything else? Well, they had that 30 to 1 exacta. Oh, last race was a big upset, but the exacta, you didn't get a bump out of that exacta. Paid almost the same as the win. Yeah, I guess technically a couple 30 to 1 exactas and a big exacta in the first race is already better than Oaklawn. Let's see, Fairgrounds getting ready to load. Anyone got plays here? Jennifer says Turfway looks pretty bad tonight too. Let's see, I wasn't sure what I thought of the 5. I thought 1 might be interesting, but a big reach, and I wasn't sure how much, well, I didn't believe in it enough to bet. I don't remember who the 8 and the 2 were. Eight, I know I didn't like. I didn't like that. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm saying it now. I did not like that 48 and 3 at the half on the race that he won. I thought that was a slow pace. Might be wrong about him though. He got a shot to win. He has the lead. 1 has a shot to be there, but I'm not sure how strong that shot looks. 2 and 8 are dueling right now. 1 got a shot to split these, and it all depends on the 1. But if it's the 8-1, I know I would not have liked the 8-1. It's going to be 2-8-1. And I don't remember who the 2 is either. 2's at least been sprinting more often than he's been routing. Yeah, I'd say either way, I'm out that race anyways, unless I really tried to get the 1 first or second. Oh, 1 would have gave a good effort though. A close third. I was saying Gulfstream, I think I just ride this position out, and 4 I probably think should be the favorite. 3 I used, but his double went way down. 1 was the more of the reason for me to be in the race and the press ticket, so I'm hoping the 1 or the 2 wins this race. If not, I'll take the 3, even though that ticket went to shit. And I thought if 4 won this race, I was always going to lose. So I guess 4, I got no problem with him being a lukewarm favorite. Seven would have been interesting to me if he drew better, but with him being in the outside post. Boy, I'm surprised. 1 is 12 to 1 though. Is there exactas I want to do here? I'm just curious what that 4 on top of the 1 page. If not, I'm pretty happy with what I got. What is that exacta thing? Yeah, 4-1 is just 22 to 1. Two I got, but I'm not a big believer in the two. If I did anything, it'd be just playing the one in second. Let's see, three's double went to shit. 3-1 is 47 to 1 and 4-1 is 22 to 1. One was the reason to be in the race. If it comes in 2-1, I'd be happy with that double. If a one comes on top, I'm already happy with the press double. Let me just make sure these are paying what I think they are. I might give a little bit back. 4 and 3 straight with the one, because if one wins, I'm more than happy with that double. I'm surprised he's that price. I was seeing if I even want to include the 5. 5 just won on a speed favoring day. That doubles 40 to 1. Do I want to include him or not? Probably would press the 4 a little bit compared to the other two. Because 3-1, I also get the crappy double. I probably could include the 5. Those are straight, though. I'm not turning that around. What's up, Amy? Is that Amy is how I say that? How's it? Attila likes the 5. Yeah, I decided to throw him in. Only if the one gets second. I'm surprised the price on the 1. I got 1 is a big. In fact, I can make a betting line there. I don't know why I'm being so lazy today. Fuck, we're already in the 9th race. 2, I think, is more priced right. Let's see, I need the 7. Seven, like I said, I'd be interested if he drew better. I'm actually going to respect him with that. 6, I think, is more of a reach at bet. I think that's the best price I could give him. Yeah, I'm going to say these are the big 3, but if I had to separate them, I would make 4 the favorite. Then 3 gets a little bit more than the 5, but I don't have to separate that right now. Five and I just think 3 got a better draw, and they both won on a speed favoring day. want a good race out of this one regardless. Six and five are going to lead. One is going to sit there in third, a close third. He might be actually going by to six. Keep this one super active for me. Five's the speed of the speed. Just keep this 5-1 going. Because five looks like he's not even riding, and one and six looks like they're pumping, and three's pumping too. Six is now a clear second. Yeah, one hasn't given up. Come on, one. Come on, one. Fight this six. Come on, one. Get by him. There we go. All right, I'll miss the double, but the exact double ends up being good. I'm glad I threw in that five, and hopefully that stayed around $40. And now I got a day. Now I got a day. I kept saying one was a real reason to be in, so I'm glad I did that extra bet. Jennifer is booming with me. Attila's booming. Let's see, that double was paying 40. I would have done better with the double though. But the exact is going to be good enough. Five, 1, 6, 3. Yeah, really, the only mistake I made was that fucking leaving that four out of the double. That's bugging me, but I could probably say if I hit that, if I did not do that, I probably would have set out this race. So I guess it's going to work out either way. It's nice out there, Hucky. Yeah. Oh, she refused to come inside last time. I had to drag her across the door. Yeah, she thinks she runs this house. She only stayed over 2 nights now. She already thinks she's the boss. She doesn't know Bentley's the boss. Oh, really? Oh, I might not stay for the same whole thing though. There's 10 races at both tracks. Oh, Gulfstream's going in the 10th. Hold up. Gulfstream, there's only one more. I thought there was a lot of races left. Where are we at Fairgrounds? I'm probably just going to be done whenever Kiki wants to go for the walk. It's nice outside and I don't have to do anything. I probably won't be on the 10th race or the 11th race for sure. Yeah, I had to work through some things today, but today's going to be a nice day anyways. Nice start. And all the way through Saturday, Gulfstream and Fairgrounds, all the way through Saturday. I don't know about Sunday, but you coming down? Or are you just going to stand on the stairs and look at me? Bentley doesn't even like to come down here. You like it down here, huh? Let's see, in the last race at Gulfstream, I probably don't need that turf race. That's going to be dangerous. Come on, you can come down here. Come on, Murphy. Come on. But you can't keep whining to me. Yeah, in this race. He's even less clear about the other turf sprint. I probably think 7 is the horse that I think is the most likely of the horses that ran to have the right running style. And that last race earned hearts. I'm just going to root for the 7, but I'm not interested in this race. Dangerous race, 7-2, just shrinks in a field of nothing but first-time starters and lightly raced horses. But she's the one that I think fits the profile. 2 showed speed his only race out. Maybe if he's not technically a router and he can show sprint speed, maybe he can go to lead and everybody else is just a first-time starter. 6 was a closer first time out, but it's dangerous to call them a closer. And 9 may show some speed, may not. First race out, I got him running against the speed favoring track. That's probably a decent race running against that profile. And then last race, he just had 2 races where he was coming off the back end, but just a dangerous race. No, we didn't buy the car. Cars. We actually didn't make it out to even look at them. I think we got a wintry mix of snow and Kiki just said, fuck it, not this week. And I'm not going to remind her to let's go look at the cars. Oh, I barely even drive. I don't know why we need two extra cars, but I got to have depreciating assets somewhere. I got to catch up to Bodrick's showroom. I got to have those depreciating assets to go along. She wants to look at BMWs and Porsches. And no, I never finance a car. What's up, big girl? What's up? I know you a lap dog, but you don't got no laps here. We can't work and concentrate with you on the lap. I don't even know if that's a whine. That's a straight up little grunt, but it sounds whining to me. There, you want me to throw you up for a couple minutes because I'm not doing anything right now? No, Bentley's a boy. Miss Murphy, this is the girl. Bentley's girlfriend is even smaller than this. What's up, big guy? I know he's used to the routine. Hey, no, you got whiskers. Oh no, we're dog sitting. We're dog sitting. I'm a sucker for doggy babysit. As long as they don't have a problem with Bentley, as long as they get along with Bentley, I want another dog. So an extra dog is not extra work other than getting used to their schedule. She's been keeping up on our walk. She's a trooper. She went for 3 miles today. She's been going on the 5 mile walks and keeping up. These little dogs, man, they got a lot of energy. Yes, Bentley's fixed and she's better, baby, because she's intrigued with Bentley's dick. Right? You keep looking at his big ass package over there. I've seen you. I've seen you looking at his dick. You can't stop sniffing it. You might be a horny girl. You better be fixed. You better be fixed. Although he doesn't have anything. But he ain't here for a good time. We can't have him jumping her. And you're younger. You might actually be jailbait for all I know. You might be jailbait. You see the horses? It's hilarious because Bentley does not care about the TV, but she goes nuts every time she sees another dog on television. She watches TV. And every time a dog comes on the channel, she goes nuts. So she definitely watches it. Bentley can care less. I'm seeing if she cares about the horses, but so far she hasn't cared about the horses, have you? Yeah, you don't care about the horses. You definitely care about all the doggies on the commercials, though. Let's see, nine's going to be a late scratch at Oaklawn. Fairground's getting closer, but I'm in a great spot right now, so I don't know how much I care right now. Oh, late scratch on the 3 at Oaklawn, too. There's a couple scratches at Oaklawn. Let's see, let's look at Fairgrounds real quick, but it's a turf route. Where are you at? I gotta make sure you're not behind my rollers. Where the hell is she at? Looks like there could be speed in this race where I'm anti-speed. At Fairgrounds, 2 and 3 looks like they probably are going to lead. 4 might even be going to lead too, but he has options. And 4's the favorite. 6 might be another one going to lead. And 7's mostly a sprinter stretching out. I don't think even if I was involved right now that I would care about this race. 5 is probably the horse that I think benefits the most if they come off the pace, though. Unless some of these horses do something that they don't, like 1, 2 might show options. Four every once in a while gets on the front end, but he also has options. Seven's mostly a sprinter stretching out. And sprinters stretching out, I usually think they show more speed. He's not a speed horse as a sprinter, but sometimes they are as a router. Those are always hard for me, guessing if they're going to. Yeah, I want no part in this race. Oh, and then 8's another sprinter stretching out. That even makes the race even more colluded to me. Yeah, I want no part in this race. I want no part in Gulfstream's last other than probably rooting for that, what, the 7 I think it was at Gulfstream. Here, I don't even have a real rooting interest except I think 4 or 5 might be the horse that. And I'm not even sure if it comes in 4 or 5, if that's even any good. Hey, you two. Bentley, you got to check those hose. Is that what you just did? Yeah. You don't take no shit, huh? That's right. You're not a simp. You know simp. Hey, whatever you want, honey. Nope. You know simp. You red pill over here. You in the manosphere, huh? I'm sorry, he got a girlfriend already. What? You so cute. He got a girlfriend. He ain't taking your shit. What was she doing? Was she sniffing you at your naughty bits? Was she sniffing your naughty bits again? I know you a good boy. You wondering why she's here? You want to go back to just you. I don't blame you. I don't like when guests stay over either. Stop staring at her like that. You just staring at her like, hey, fuck this little girl. You jealous? You so jealous? You so jealous? Let's see, Fairgrounds is off and only two's going for the lead. 23 and 3 at the first call. 2 is the speed of the speed. 8 and 6 are the closest to them. 3's gearing up, moving into the pace. Let's say Marco Lou needs the 6 here at Fairgrounds. 2's at 4-1, commanding everything. And right now, he does got a pretty nice lead. 2 or 3 lengths on the lead. Looking pretty strong. What? You can't keep whining. That's loud. That's loud. 2 is going to go wire to wire. 2834, I think that is. And they did go wire to wire. 2834. And 2 was a decent price. I think 8 was a decent price too. Oh, 8 was a nice price. Oh, that's going to be a nice exacta. Two on wire to wire, never looked back. I think 8 was kind of been sucking all the way around, so they might have ran that race kind of like a merry-go-round. All right, I need a break. Oh, you guys are just gonna follow me everywhere? Let's see, 3's trying to lodge an ejection, probably at the start on the 2. Oh, and that's actually going to be a nice everything. 4-1 over 14-1 over 8-1. 2 came out the gate, crossed over. I didn't really see how bad that looked. Did 3 check? Or was there a contact? Usually they give you a lot of room there. Oh, and 5 went down 3-1. 5 was the horse that I thought I could build around. Oh, not at that price. Not at 3-1. He went down to 3-1. I can't. Two definitely comes over on the 3. I just can't tell how bad that looks. Did 2 outbreak him or did 3 check hard here? Two might even got hung out in the gate. Oh, two did check pretty hard. Yeah, that helps if you want the two to be taken down. But they usually give you that spot out of the gate either way. Could go either way. If they take down the two, then it's an 8-3 exacta, and that exacta is even bigger. Who was the 8 there? 8 was a sprinter stretching out. Let's see, Gulfstream, I'm just rooting for the 7, but that's it. His price shrinks. That's 7-2 in a dangerous race. 2 might have speed. Only race he ran was a route. Had the lead, ran against the bias. At a short price, I don't have a problem with him if he wins, but I wouldn't have him at 2-1. Yeah, actually, this race would be too hard for me to make a betting line. Not with this many first-time starters. I can't ignore them all. Let's see, I did write the no bet early. Mario G is on. How has he been riding? He's still been riding good, Mario G? Let's see. Bodrick says no change. Oh, and it was no change. 283. They usually give you that room anyways, generally. 100-1 exacta, and the try paid 135 for 50 cents. And I'm going to be done as soon as Kiki wants to go. So played 4 races at Gulfstream. That's where I hit 2. Fairgrounds, I think I only played 1 unless I slipped another one in there. I know I played the first race, thought about playing that turf race, didn't do anything. Nope, I did play 2. That's right, that's 7 horse. Thought about playing 3 races. This one I got the exacta written down, but I was only thinking about that race at the time. Although still think I played Gulfstream a little weird today, but that still was a good track for me. Gulfstream's loading in the gate, and that's right. This is the PETA Sprint, not Turf Sprint, but the profile's the same. They play it runs the same way, so. Even though I keep forgetting that, I keep reminding myself, oh yeah, the handicapping's still the same, even though there's not much handicapping here. And no betting, so handicapping doesn't matter if you didn't bet. I'm rooting for the 7, and that's kind of it. Let's see, 7 and 4 are going to lead, and I think even 2's up there. I hate when they do this head on. I think 2 is actually speed of the speed. Oh no, 4 did get the lead. 7 and 2 are 1 length off. And 2, I remember who the 2 is, so that means 4 has to be a first-time starter. $22 on the first call. That's actually slower than I think the other Tapeta races today. 2 and 7 are still chasing. 6 is moving in. 4 cleared him. 4 looks like he's got a good shot to hold on. 2's the only threat. It's going to be 4-2 or 2-4. And it looks like it's going to be 4-2. And 6 is going to get third. 4-2, 6-7. I didn't remember who the 6 was. 6 just ran 1 race and had every right to improve. 4 is the first-time starter. That ended up being speed of the speed. And 7 and 2 couldn't get the lead. I say Blair is booming. Marco's done. Let's see, and I'm on the clock at Fairgrounds. Got a lot of time. But I don't got that much time because I'm done whenever Kiki says, let's go for the walk. It's too nice of a day and I don't need to do anything else. Not even sure if I would have been interested in this race. In fact, I want to do a tic-tac-toe board. Started it, didn't finish it. I don't need to do the turf races, just the dirt. There's been some outside winners today. Let's see what that ended up being. That 7 in the first race was a bomb. That ran a nice second. That 6 ran down a big favorite. That was a nice winner a couple races back. Let's see, I got the first 2 results up there, and that's it, right? Four stalks from the 3 hole. That was all inside, but just too chalky. 2 to 1 over 2 to 1 over even money. Yeah, 3 stalked in this race. Another chalky race. 6 to 5 over a couple 3 to 1 shots or 7 to 2 shots. That's a turf race. I think that race is the only race that I think I could have hit, but I was leaning towards not playing that ticket that I had written down. In fact, I know I was leaning towards not playing that ticket. I didn't get to handicap this, or I think I glanced at this race, but I didn't think anything there. So that 31 winner was nice price, but I didn't think there was anything there. I think I handicapped that race. Oh, and the inside hasn't been that inside today, especially at the routes. And the sprint's kind of been a 2-to-1 and I think a 6-to-5. Yeah, so other than that turf race that I decided not to, had it written down, but I was definitely leaning towards not playing that ticket, so I can't even, I would have had to play that ticket. That would have been the only thing that I could have possibly hit, but I know I was leaning towards not playing that ticket. And what we got? Route race here, a sprint, and another route race, but I have no idea if I'm going to be on for any of these races actually. What we got? 18 minutes or 10? 16 minutes? What's up, Blair? Oh, Jennifer had the 4. What was that exact? Oh, 4-2. Had the winner 4, but not the exacta. Might as well go to the bathroom. What you been up to? You just being you? Come on, you can come with me if you want. Let's see, Oaklawn's in about 9 minutes. And how are they betting this fairgrounds race? Oh. Who's the favorite? 4's the favorite here? Oh, that race in May is nice. Oh, that can't be right. That's probably a rounding error. You can't go too fast and win a race. That's probably a triangle or completely wrong. Yeah, I might as well look that up actually. I might as well fix that. Let me see what it actually is. Ooh, money game, done nothing wrong, but was off a long time, comes back in May and off again. Undefeated horse. Let's see, what was I looking up? That Churchill May 10th, that's a long time ago. Last race tried to turf the first time and just missed after a decent layoff. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race. Let's see, the Stalker Day was right. He did win that race, so that is right. I just didn't realize he won it. That's what that should be. Three, I like it, or one, I like his last two races excuses. Coming off a little layoff in the Pacific. Comes back in the Louisiana, was going too fast to win. I don't care about beating lengths. And then last race, I got him running against the inside bias on the outside, dueling, going too fast to win. That might be who I'm rooting for, but Five's coming out of that same race too with the same bias and was going too fast to win. And those are the two that hooked up. And they're relative. I mean, they're being bet. They're not crazy prices. Anthony getting his secret bets already? What's up, Azzy? Is that Azzy Windows? What's up? Hola. Jennifer likes 2356 here. Herlandis, what's up, Herlandis? Let's see, and maybe the inside's not that good right now, but I don't need to figure anything out. What's up, Jevin? Christopher likes 163. Let's see. I can watch Oaklawn because nothing's going to draw me in that fairgrounds race. Lloyd's been running a free clinic here. A free clinic in the chat. What, you got penicillin? Let's see. Curtis is at Oaklawn, keying off the 3 and the 12 to get started in a try. What's up, Balak? Balak? Cliffy likes the 3.9 at Oaklawn. Jennifer, is that for the free clinic? Penicillin's on tap. He'll get you fixed right up. Big old shot of penicillin. Let's see, is Turf Paradise running? I got enough room to change it around because there's not much going on. Turf Paradise is in 10 minutes. I might as well watch that. Except I gotta admit that I watched Turf Paradise. I'm gonna need to go to that free clinic now if I watch Turf Paradise. Most of this chat thought Deliverance was a romance movie. I've never seen that movie, but I know the scene. You set Jennifer up for the spike. Hamza, what track you like? I see you got the 2 and the 4 and dollar signs. What track? Pedro likes the 5 here. Oh, at Fairgrounds. At Fairgrounds. I'm looking at Oaklawn. Who's the 5 at Oh, I know who the 5. 5 and the 1 are the speed horses that do it last time. Someone else likes the 2, but we don't know what track. What track do you like the 2? I say Oaklawn's going in the gate. But tomorrow's going to be what? Fairgrounds and Gulfstream for me tomorrow. And Saturday. Oaklawn, 3, 4, and 6 are all going to lead. 10 is going to be stalking, and 8 is going to be a little bit farther back. 3 is going to be the speed of the speed at the big favorite, 1 to 2. 4 is going to be the pressure, and 6 is probably getting a nice trip as of now. But 3, the 1 to 2 favorite, is controlling everything right now. 6 is looking interested. At least he's quickening. 4 is just hanging around at second, but here comes the 6. 3 is going to turn for home with somewhat of an advantage, maybe a big advantage, kind of hard to tell right now. 6 and 4 is actually closer than I thought. 4 now has the 3 hooks. 6 still has a shot. 3, the 1 to 2 favorite, is in trouble unless you don't like favorites. 4, 6, 6, 4. What is this going to be? 6, 4, 3. 6, 4, 3 at Oaklawn. And that's going to be bombs away at Oaklawn. 6, 4, 3. What is that? 16 to 1 over 12 to 1. Jennifer, I might bring the wee pads down here so I don't have to get up as many times. I might go with the wee pads if they want to sponsor the show. And see, I'm seeing if anyone likes this resort over there at Oaklawn. That's a very good resort. 6, 4, 128 to 1 combo. Let's see, Fairgrounds should be getting ready to run. I got no interest in this race. I think 1 and 3 are probably who I think are interesting as long as they don't hook up and go suicidal. Or no, not 1 and 3, 1 and 5. I just root for the heart horses when I'm not involved. Let's see, 7's going to go to the lead. 7 and 1. 1's actually going to get the lead. 5's going to rate. Right now, 1 and 7 are drawing off, dueling. 2 and 5 are stalking. And 3 is going to be, 3 and 6 are going to be the closers. Maybe about 6 lengths off, 5 lengths, probably more like 4 or 5 lengths off. Seven's a big number. One's still holding them at bay, but they are setting this up. 23, 45, and 3. That's fast. 22 and 3 around that turn. 3 is now getting closer. Looks like 7 did get put away. So did the 1. Oh, the 1 still has the lead, but he just feels like he's a matter of time. One's fighting back. I can't tell who has the lead. Feels like 3 has the lead, but I can't even tell. Maybe 1 still has the lead. Those are the only 2 horses that can win it, and it is going to be 3, 1, 2, I think. 3, 1, 2. One won the speed duel, but lost the war. Three, one, two, four, all inside, but still all chalky. Well, I guess 2's a little bit of a price for third. 3, 1, 2, 4 is your super. Let's see, and 3's the undefeated horse, stayed undefeated. Got a nice trip between behind that speed duel. Was that Oakland's? That was probably Oakland's last race. Turf Paradise, 4-7. Oh, maybe not 4-7. 4-2-7 maybe. I'm guessing that's 4-2-7 at Turf Paradise, and I gotta admit that I watched the stretch run at Turf Paradise. Oh, Turfway's first race ran. What was Turfway? Oh, Turfway 4-horse races? Turfway, the 5-horse won the first race. In a 4-horse race. I think it might have been 5-4, 7-5 over 7-5. Let's see. I got to decide if I even want to sit here for the last 2 races. I don't need to do anything. Hey, let me just see if they're interesting enough for me to sit around. I don't know if I need to sit around. And 9's the favorite on the outside. Did nothing wrong. Fastest winner of the day, just over bet. Oh, there's a lot of scratches there. That actually brings a 9 towards the inside. Yeah, it brings them to the 6th hole, which I do think probably does make a difference. Well, this race I'm definitely not interested in. Five might be a little interesting, but I don't know if I want to jump in this race at all. I'm leaning towards I probably don't. Let me see the last race, but I don't even know if I want to sit here another 40 minutes. Yeah, I might be ducking out. Yeah, 3's supposed to be the favorite in the last race. Five's probably second choice. 7 got interesting marks, but towards the outside. 9 got interesting marks, but towards the outside, and I don't really want to think that hard for that. At least the last race looks interesting, but if I don't need it, I think I'm done. I think I'm done, and I might as well just end it right here. Plus, it looks like people are tailing off anyways. I'm done. Tomorrow's going to be Gulfstream and Fairgrounds. I want to get out there and take the dogs out and enjoy the nice weather right now. But I'm ending it. There's no need for me to stay on. All right, everybody, good luck if you guys are still betting. Good luck tonight at Turfway. Hope to see everyone tomorrow. Gulfstream and Fairgrounds for me, but same old show. Same old show like always. But everyone, hope to see you tomorrow, and good luck tonight if you guys are still playing. But I am out of here.